2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K23.
Fresh apparel, soundtrack additions, and new rewards. There's so much to explore in Season 2.
And we've been asking the developers for all the details, and now that we're live, here's a look at what's in store for you. Season 2 of NBA 2K23 has arrived in the
God keep our land.
It's still early in the season. Teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Gobert is out there with Ayton. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now Brown, after Robert Covington missed from long range. Launches it. Lillard misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Noel. Back to Cunningham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
So he gets them both. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Now, Jokic, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Jokic finds Cunningham. And here is Noel. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Covington's shot is off. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing, Greg, its success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
And how do you set that up? Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
And also try to get out and run, get some open looks from distance before the defense can set up.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Jokic. Lillard the pass to Gobert. A beautiful reverse layup.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Covington passes to Cunningham. Outside, Covington. Passes it to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Brown dishes to Ayton. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lillard misses. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Toronto. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
You know, some teams just have your number, and that was the case between these two last season.
Now, here's Brown following the miss by Jokic. Gobert with a screen for Middleton over Jokic. And Gobert kicks to Ayton. Lillard from outside. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. There's the pass to Noel. And here's Jokic. He's covered by Ayton. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Now here's Brown coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Back to Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
And they double up Cunningham. And Jokic slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Brown. Lillard with a screen for Brown. And the Trailblazers another three.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Lillard against Cunningham. Shoots the three. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes up the baseline. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto with the ball. They trail by 1. Noel, a screen on Lillard. The 11-footer and slam dunk by Noel.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look. Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And here are the Raptors now. Portland making their last shot. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Gobert. Good on the shot. Noel's got his second bucket. Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
And here's Cunningham after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Isaac against Middleton. Isaac down low. No points in the game yet for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
13 foul. At the line for your Raptors, Jonathan Isaac. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10", forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Now here's Middleton. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Isaac. Over Gobert. Isaac misses.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Brown the pass to Gobert. Kicks it to Lillard. From deep. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 13 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Cunningham drives in. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Brown with it. 5 points in the game. Lillard from outside. No good. Toronto trailing. Jokic passes to Noel. Covington kicks to Jokic. Raptors moving the ball around. Passes it to Covington. Clock at 4. The Raptors need to get a shot up. From deep three-point range, Gobert pulls it in. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Shakes him. He can't get that one. Cunningham with some nice D. Toronto, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Covington passes to Cunningham. Into the lane. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. This one for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Now Cunningham. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 4th, Rudy Gobert.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Chalk up 2 there. And now a 4-point Portland lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Covington passes to Cunningham. On the wing, Isaac. Cunningham looking it over. The pass to Jokic. Shoots over Lillard. Jokic, no good. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Covington. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 1:04 left in the first. Pass to Isaac. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Middleton outside. Shoots over Covington. Middleton can't get it to go.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Cunningham passes to Isaac. And they'll get another chance. Covington kicks to Isaac. Pass to Cunningham. Brown against Jokic. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Jokic has got 8 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Lillard dishes to Gobert. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Gobert, even when he gets hit, maintains his focus on the bucket and gets it to go.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game. A free throw drops for Gobert.
What an outstanding defender. Gobert's combination, in my opinion, of size and length is tough to match up against.
Westbrook fires away from outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 8. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
31.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Russell Westbrook out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Lillard. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. They get it back. And it's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding. Just getting after it. Great activity.
Ingles passes to Westbrook. Inside. They get the rebound, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Portland on defense. And here's Westbrook. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
You can't teach those instincts. Westbrook just has a nose for it. Always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Now, here's Lillard, coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here is Lillard after Bojan Bogdanovic getting his shot to go from deep. It's good from long range.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. His last outing, 16 points for him. He gets it in there.
Fantastic at staying in control. Like seeing Bogdanovich work through contact on that play.
We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Westbrook surveying the D. Now, here's Ingles. Back to Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
We've talked about it before. Unselfish, great awareness. Ingles willing to turn down the shot if someone can break free.
Now, here's Mitchell. High post, Gobert. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Bogdanovich against Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich inside. That one doesn't drop.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Mitchell finds Bogdanovich. Mitchell sets the screen for Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Even though he spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Bogdanovich goes 6'6", 220. He's a threat inside.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Nerlens Noel checks in for Hayes. Isaac comes in for Bogdanovich. And Robert Covington subbed in for Joe Ingles. And a switch here also for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Reed. Both shots good from the stripe.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Raptors. Portland also making some changes. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Middleton subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Good on the second free throw.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Here's Covington. 7-point differential. Cunningham dishes it to Covington. Isaac down low. Defended by Middleton. The layup missed. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Here is Cunningham after the basket by Davion Mitchell. Cunningham against Mitchell. That one wide left. Trailblazers leading by 9. It's Middleton at the elbow. Shoots over Achua. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Isaac can't finish the one-handed jam. For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Heat in Miami. Here's Brown, and it's Noel with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Isaac passes to Covington. Cunningham outside. Down low. Here's Achua. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Mitchell. Ayton a screen on Cunningham. The 11-footer. And it's off the back rim. No good. Raptors trail by 9. Feeds it to Noel. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Cunningham right side. Over Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
And when you foul Cunningham, you really got to whack him, or he still figures out how to score.
And like a lot of top picks, Cade Cunningham had to deal with some adversity in his rookie season.
Greg, he had been part of winning teams for his entire life. He was introduced to just how competitive the NBA is. But he says it's only sharpened his focus.
That's good from Cunningham. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trail Blazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Offensive rebound. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 6-point game. There's the dish to Cunningham. Achua, the pass to Covington. Now, here's Isaac. Shoots over Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Lillard outside. Here's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Now here's Noel. Back to Covington. Cunningham on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard with it. He's got 27. Passes to Zubac. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Noel. And the rejection by Zubac. Covington against Brown. Shoots over Covington. And too long on the shot. Raptors trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Raptors have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Heat. And Lillard kicks to Ayton. He was all alone on that one. Ayton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now, here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Ayton. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Checking out the stats for Jokic. Coming off a terrific season, putting in about 27 points a game, 13 rebounds and 8 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's versatile. He's prolific. There really isn't much a defense can do once he catches fire.
On defense, Portland. Cunningham outside, puts it up from 12, and it's Jokic missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. The lead is 15. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Zubac, and the rejection by Noel. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Isaac. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Cunningham. Gobert, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Ayton. And good that time. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Westbrook passes to Noel. And stolen by Ayton. Jokic with the steal. For Toronto, they have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
The first free throw is good.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Some changes for Toronto. Hayes comes in for Nerlens Noel, and it's Bogdanovich in for Robert Covington. And Jokic drops them both. Trailblazers leading by 15. Now Lillard, 32 points in the game. To the paint, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
1:15 left in the second quarter. Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Ayton. Right wing, and Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Middleton, 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And here's Jokic, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. From the baseline, Jokic, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Brown kicks to Lillard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Brown missing.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Jokic passes to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. Sinks the 15-footer. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
The Trailblazers, 64.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Portland Trailblazers.
What I like, they're sticking to their game plan. They aren't deviating, Ernie. They're like changing up. They're doing what the coach wants and they're focusing and playing smart and under control.
Yeah, that's been the difference maker for sure. Let's see if they can maintain that mindset. And now let's focus on a couple. And that is our...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, Andre Ayton out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Brown in at the 2. From 15 feet away, and good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. 14 points for Jokic.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Raptors trail by 18. Passes it to Jokic. Over Ayton. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now, here's Ayton. The pass to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Tipped away. Tries from 10, and that one's good. Ayton's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the inside. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And good at choosing when to shoot. Isaac inserting himself into the offense at the right time.
Here is Lillard. He's got 32. Ayton finds Brown. Good D by Covington.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Back to Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's a look at what's coming up for Toronto. On Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Miami Heat. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Philadelphia 76ers. Lillard outside. Pass to Brown. Ayton a screen on Covington. Brown the pass to Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ayton sets the pick for Brown. Second chance shot. And it's Ayton missing. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Raptors.
And guys, talk about the production that Covington brings to the table.
GA, he's been with quite a few teams, but he's been a starter most of his career. His presence on the defensive end, getting to the rim and scoring it, has been a treat.
Now Brown, after Robert Covington missed from long range. Now here's Jokic. 16 points for him. Cunningham left side. To the paint. Covington kicks to Noel. Isaac passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. From deep. And the Raptors miss again. Trailblazers leading by 17. Here's Lillard. 32 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Brown sets a screen for Gobert. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the triple. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Jokic with the bucket. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Lillard with it. He has 35. He kicks it to Gobert. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Now here's Noel. It's Covington on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jokic passes to Covington. The feed to Cunningham. And it's Portland with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now Cunningham. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
he just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Brown. He's got 10. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dishes it to Cunningham. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 8th assist in the game. And Lillard kicks to Brown. From deep three-point range, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Covington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now the pass to Isaac. Now Jokic, defended by Middleton. And it's Jokic missing. Trailblazers leading by 14. Now Lillard. He has 35. From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He dishes it to Cunningham. Pass to Noel. Jokic with it. He's covered by Ayton. Shot clock at 6. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And again, Toronto with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Gobert. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Cunningham's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 11. Middleton outside. Kicks to Lillard. Passes to Gobert. Trying to end the drought. The shot misses. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Now here's Covington. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the pass to Cunningham. Jokic with his screen on Lillard. Cunningham kicks to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists now tonight. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Some changes for Toronto. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jokic. Bogdanovich comes in for Isaac. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Cunningham. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Portland. Bogdanovich comes in for Brown. Gobert, the pass to Bogdanovich. Lillard outside, trying to get something going, and it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Bogdanovich kicks to Noel. Middleton against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Middleton inside the three-point line. No good off the back of the rim. Raptors trail by 6. Covington passes to Westbrook. And Bogdanovich now top the key. Gobert pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Lillard dishes to Gobert.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Covington against Bogdanovich. Westbrook passes to Noel. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
First one falls for him. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Raptors. Isaac comes in for Bogdanovich. Both free throws good from Westbrook.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
Raptors trail by 6. Jokic passes to Westbrook from deep three-point range, and it's Portland with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Lillard. He has 35. Pass to Gobert. Back to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jokic. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. 6-point game. Pass to Lillard. Gobert, the screen. Beyond the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This could be a big night for Rudy. He's showing great focus on the offensive end so far.
And slam dunk by Noel.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Bogdanovich after the Raptors pick up 2. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Lillard with no one around. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. A different look now for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Bogdanovich. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Lillard. There's the triple. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That's tipped. Passes it to Brown. From deep. The shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Noel, Cade Cunningham out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
Back to Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
That free throw, no good.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
And he sinks the second.
It's important to stretch this lead out as much as possible right now, and that's exactly what he did there.
Cunningham outside. Jokic sets the screen for Westbrook. Shoots over Lillard. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. That shot off the mark. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Jokic with his screen on Brown. Here's Cunningham. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Brown sets a screen for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Raptors trail by 5. Cunningham passes to Isaac. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Brown outside. A floater, and it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Toronto. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Westbrook, no good. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Raptors trail by 8. Jokic with his screen on Brown. Isaac with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Brown against Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Portland leading by 6. Middleton outside. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard from outside, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Jokic's Raptors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Gobert. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Noel. Westbrook finds Cunningham. Noel trying to break loose, and it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Cunningham.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Lillard outside. And Ayton throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And the Raptors call time here.
We need you to get down right now for your North Side Crew.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here are the Raptors now. Outside Westbrook. The pass to Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Lillard kicks to Brown. Gobert against Noel. Now here's Gobert. He's tightly guarded. And then Brown with the dunk.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Now, here's Cunningham. Jokic with his screen on Lillard. Westbrook. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Lillard from outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9 points. Jokic passes to Isaac. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered by 8. And that one's good, Jokic.
A focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
And Lillard kicks to Brown. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Yes, that goes in. Cunningham's got 19 points.
A confident scorer in close. Once Cunningham feels like he has an advantage, he exploits it.
Pass to Lillard. Down low. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Ayton sets the pick for Brown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Jokic with his screen on Lillard. Fires for 3. Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Middleton. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The Raptors making a switch here. Covington's checked in. Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Noel. Back to Covington. Passes it to Jokic. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Lillard. And again, Toronto no luck. Trailblazers leading by 7. And Lillard gets double teamed. Brown against Cunningham. There's the 3. And it's Brown missing. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Isaac a screen on Lillard. Cunningham passes to Isaac. He kicks to Cunningham. And here's Covington from the arc. A new 14 for the Raptors. Jokic, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Knocked loose. Covington with the steal. Here's Isaac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
I like seeing this aggressiveness from Isaac, utilizing his amazing length to his advantage to get to the line.
At the line for Toronto, Jonathan Isaac. At the line for 2.
That's good from Isaac. And so he makes both from the line. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Brown outside. They need this one, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the pass to Noel. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Cunningham kicks to Isaac. Noel dishes to Covington. Clock at 6. Isaac passes to Jokic. The tray. Some solid defense from Ayton. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Cunningham passes to Jokic. Toronto working the ball around now. And Jokic slings it in.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
The 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Covington setting the pick for Cunningham. Pass to Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Brown outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 19 points for Jaylen Brown.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
To the middle. Jokic against Ayton. Jokic, no good. Portland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. 1:51 left in the game. Gobert with a screen for Brown. He takes it in. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
To the paint. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jokic.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And Lillard gets double teamed. 5 on the clock. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Over to the left wing. Noel trying to break loose. And that one hits back iron. The Trailblazers shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Portland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Lillard scanning the floor. Back to Ayton. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Dame. I know you're accustomed to seeing all kinds of defenses against you. So what have you learned to stay effective?
That you got to trust. You know, I got to trust my teammates when I get in the paint. I got to make the drop-off passes. And the more I can do that, the defense will loosen up on me, and then I can do what I do and, you know, play well offensively. And guys just did a great job of that tonight.
Yeah, there was good flow at both ends, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Oh, who say does that?
Hi, and thanks for joining. And here in October, and so it begins. A break. Brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man, and I expect that to continue.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. James Harden out there with Ja Morant. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ball. Over to the wing. Towns down low. Turner covers. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Anunoby passes to Harden. Outside Anunoby. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Williamson outside. The kick out to Ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Morant, the pass to Turner. Pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ball. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Fox. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. So they take the lead.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
That's good from Harden. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And Chicago has possession, following the score by Denver. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Harden against Fox. Out left to the wing. Williamson. Oh, Green with a block. Outside Morant. Turner in the high post. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Turner. Good, and the setup by Morant.
They're really working the paint now.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ball passes to Towns. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Bulls third.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Turner, a screen on ball. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Takes it inside. Shot from the wing. And he gets it back. Williamson passes to Ball. Misses the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden finds Morant. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Morant's got 6 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And that one falls for Towns.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
It's both from the stripe. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Now here's Anunoby. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And it's Green missing. Murray against Anunoby. Top of the key. And again, Denver no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Morant finds Turner. Williamson with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Fox. Towns on a screen. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Morant, the pass to Harden. And here's Morant. Back to Turner. Up top, Harden. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
First one falls for him.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And so Ball nails both of them. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Fox. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Fox has got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Morant against Ball. Deflected. And here's Murray. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Williamson passes to Ball. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Green up top, hounded by Ball. Morant, the pass to Turner. Anunoby with it. Now here's Green, hounded by Ball. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Fox. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Williamson with a screen on Harden. Fox, the pass to Williamson. Back to Fox. The three. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Pass to Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
He's off on the first.
Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
And the second free throw is good. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Here's Morant. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Denver has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Lopez. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Outside Harden. Here's Carter. Shoots over Ball. And again, Chicago, no good. Now here's Simons. Clarkson for 3. And Morant clears the board.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside Carter. Pass to Collins. Offensive rebound. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Bulls lead by 5.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Morant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they're really attacking the paint with a fury.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Now here's Simons. Lets it go from 11. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Morant. Carter, a screen on Ball. Right side Carter. Pass to Powell. Over Clarkson. Warren with the rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Ball outside. Now Lopez. Clarkson outside. Lopez, the screen on Collins. Clarkson for three. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And he lobs it up. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Harden against Simons. Pass to Lopez. Clarkson outside. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Floats one, and Clarkson with a layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Morant. Collins with a screen on Ball. Morant with the slam!
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Inside. And Warren with the bucket on the assist by Ball.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Morant, the pass to Harden. Back to Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Clarkson outside. And the shot goes down. Clarkson's got his second basket of the night. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Now here's Fox. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Green out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's James Harden. And it's Powell in at the 2. Now here's Harden. 6-point lead. From 12 feet. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Warren. Simons finds Towns. Offline with a 3. And the Bulls shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Simons against Powell. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Good work defensively by Fox. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williamson with a screen on Harden. Here's Fox. Rebound by the Bulls. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. Harden against Fox. There's the 3. Harden missing again.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Fox, the pass to Towns. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 5 points.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Pass to Anunoby from the line. And that one's long.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Williamson with a screen on Green. And here's Warren. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Fox against Harden. Turner, a screen on Fox. Here's Harden to the middle. Here's Turner, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Towns finds Fox. Back to Towns. Here's Murray to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Williamson. Here's Fox. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago leading. Here's Powell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Anunoby on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Wow, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Fox, the pass to Simons. Murray, a screen on Powell. Here's Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Anthony Simons.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Simons nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Turner, a screen on Fox. Anunoby against Towns. The shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Free throw good. Green.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
both free throws good for Green. For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Tries to break his ice. And another miss by Denver. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Fox. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Oh, Green with a block.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Nice shot by Harden.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Harden against Fox. Here's Towns. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Powell in the post. He's covered by Simons. Misses from short range. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Towns. Williamson with it. Defended by Harden. It's good from in tight. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Now here's Turner. Powell outside. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. Harden can't hit.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Fox against Harden. And it's Fox missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Powell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Anthony Simons. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
The first one falls for the Nuggets. Brook Lopez is checked in for Williamson. Clarkson comes in for Simons. And it's Ball in for De'Aaron Fox. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Ball against Morant. Here's Towns. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Powell passes to Collins. Powell against Clarkson. Collins with a screen on Clarkson. From 10 feet away. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns. Able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
First free throw is good.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
And the Bulls making a change here. Harden's checked in. And Murray drops them both. Here's Morant. 14 points for him. With the 10-footer, and he drops that one in. Morant's got 16 points.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. In third, the Nuggets.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Denver's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. The shot. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Clarkson. Harden misses. Well, the Nuggets shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Murray, a screen on Morant. Pass to Murray. Clarkson outside. Now Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Clarkson against Morant. Shot from 12, and he knocks the jumper down. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
The three from Ball. And Anunoby pulls it down. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Morant. Up top, Carter, covered by Towns. Collins passes to Carter. 5 to shoot. And here's Collins. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Harden from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Clarkson outside. Pass to Lopez. Over Morant, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Clarkson. Lopez has got his 2nd basket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA Cares, drawing huge crowds.
And he drops the first. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. And Morant drops them both. Here's Clarkson. Lopez, the screen. And it's Clarkson missing. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Collins with a screen on Clarkson. Morant, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Outside Warren. Back to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Morant against Clarkson. Here's Collins. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Collins has got 8.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And it's Clarkson missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Morant, no good. The Nuggets shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Harden finds Carter. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Morant. And no good. Clarkson with the defensive effort. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 32% here in the second. Got it. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Morant. Give him 20. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. And the first half now in the books. It's the Bulls. They lead by 11. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's us as players. We're letting them get too much, fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, everybody. It was a big first half for Ja Morant, and we've come to expect this.
I like that he hasn't settled. Getting what he wants in the paint, he's wearing those boys down.
Yeah, a man among men tonight. No one's really stood up to him. And let's get back to our featured game. A fantastic battle between these two guys.
These guys are leading their way offensively. It's hard work doing all that scoring. Wouldn't you agree with that, Shaq?
Not for me. It was a piece of cake or barbecue chicken, whichever you prefer, or both at the same time. I'm hungry.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Zion Williamson out there with Murray. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. with the drive. Outside, Green. Back to Turner. Outside for Harden. And it's all from three-point range. Harden's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Williamson with a screen on Harden. Here's Fox. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant.
Morant with the slam! Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your Nuggets, LaMelo Ball. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ball against Morant. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Green, the pass to Morant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Morant's got 26 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver, LaMelo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morant against Ball. And it's Morant off the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Anunoby's got 11 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Ball passes to Fox. And another miss by Denver.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league. Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Green, a screen. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Morant against Ball. Step back and fire. And it's Morant missing. The Nuggets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Fox. Picked by Williamson. Back to Ball. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Morant. Now Green. Morant with it. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
The first free throw is good. Simons is checked in for the Nuggets. Williamson hits them both. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Both good from the line that time.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And here's Fox. He's got 6. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. And again, Denver no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Harden finds Morant. And here is Green. He's covered by Fox. Fox against Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 6.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Fox outside. Towns a screen on Harden. Fox. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Chicago. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Turner. And that one hits the back iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Elbow shot. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Three-pointer, Fox connects from downtown.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Morant, the pass to Harden. Now here's Anunoby. Outside Morant. Outside Green. Shot clock at 5. Green with a screen on Simons. On target from range. Morant's got 35 in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Fox outside. Shoots over Harden. And De'Aaron Fox. Sensational play. Fox has got 13.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
And there's the lob, and then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Brook Lopez is checked in for Towns. T.J. Warren comes in for Murray. And Clarkson subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Collins comes in for Draymond Green. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the triple. Simons has got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Carter. Now Collins. He's covered by Clarkson. 16 feet out. Collins, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Williamson outside. Back to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And the Bulls shooting it at 52%. Outside Carter. Pass to Harden. Over Clarkson. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. The drive by Simons. To the left wing. Lopez passes to Clarkson. Back to Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lopez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Collins with a screen on Clarkson. And he drives in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Williamson with a screen on Morant. Clarkson passes to Williamson. Clarkson outside. Williamson against Collins. Pass to Simons. And here's Clarkson. Outside Warren. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Morant with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 39.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Simons outside. Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Boucher's checked in. .141 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Harden. And good on the 7-footer. Harden's got 12 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
2 on the clock. Offensive board. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Ball outside. Clarkson outside. Shoots over Morant. And too long on the shot. And the Bulls shooting is around 55% so far. Ball against Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 16.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Clarkson. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Here's Morant. Misses off the right iron. Ball outside from behind the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Ja Morant, Miles Turner out there with Green. Then there's John Collins, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Morant from 7 feet. Jump shot is good. Morant's got 41.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Fox for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Harden finds Turner. From outside, off the mark. And the Nuggets shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Fox. Towns a screen on Harden. The three is up. The shot by Towns, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Outside Morant, and Morant gets double-teamed. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Chicago. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Morant, 6 to shoot. And then Morant with the dunk!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Now Harden throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Murray's checked in for Lopez. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
And it's Fox missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Morant. Green with a screen on ball. Morant, the pass to Green. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Morant drawing the double team. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And as recovery and injury prevention goes high tech, Richard, many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. It doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Now, here's Williams. Lowry outside. Pass to Powell. No good on the three.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Simons. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Powell. Turner, a screen on Simons. Back to Turner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Simons against Powell. Simons passes to Fox. Up and over Lowry. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Turner. Man, there are a lot of insane records in the NBA history books. Which do you think are the most unbreakable, RJ?
Well, I've got 4 off the top of my head. The 100 points by Wilt. I think LeBron James playoff scoring record, because a player is going to have to go to like 13 finals, and they're going to have to average 25 points a game in order to pass that. And then AC Green, he's got almost 1,200 consecutive games played. That's 15 straight seasons.
And I'd throw Stockton's assist record in there as well.
Yeah, no one's catching that because he didn't miss many games either.
For the Nuggets, Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Harrell. Williamson comes in for Crowder. And it's Ball in for Simons. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Ja Morant comes in for Lowry. And so Powell nails them both. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Morant drawing the double team. Powell against Fox. Powell passes to Morant. 5 on the clock.
Morant with the slam! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Williamson with a screen on Morant. Ball with it. Green picks him up. Here's Williamson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Morant against Ball. Turner, a screen on Ball.
Morant with the slam! Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Now here's Ball. Here's Fox. Buries it down low. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
Ball against Morant. And Williamson with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Murray's checked in for Warren. Boucher's checked in for Chicago. Nuggets on D. Good. Morant's got 49 in the game.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Clarkson's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Bulls also making a change. Carter, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Both shots good from the stripe. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Carter. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Clarkson. It's deflected. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Fox is checked in. Green's checked in for Chicago. Harden comes in for Powell. The Bulls shooting a fantastic 57%. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Morant. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
And Fox, here we go. Shoots over Harden. That shot off. And it's Chicago the other way. Green, the pass to Morant. Anunoby on the wing. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years.
Okay, knockout!
Wow! Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's Morant. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Ball. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A different look for Denver. Lopez, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Clarkson comes in for Murray. And Simon has subbed in for Fox. Boucher's checked in for Chicago. Norm Powell comes in for Anunoby.
One shot.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Outside Carter. Pass to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 24.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
To the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Boucher. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second one. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%. And the first one at the line is good for the Nuggets. Towns, he's checked in for Lopez. Murray comes in for Clarkson. And Fox is subbed in for Simons. Williamson hits them both. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Morant against Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Forget the long range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
At the line for the Bulls, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a foul.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Outside Murray. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fox against Harden. Pass to Anunoby. On the wing, Green. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Ball against Powell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Denver.
And so Ball nails both of them. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Boucher a screen on Simons. With the step back, here's Morant.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game.
A lot of sharp dressers coming off that Spurs bust as they arrive at the arena. Pumped up and primed for action. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got JaVale McGee. Klay Thompson is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Here's McGee. Misses off the left iron. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Golden State. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Passes it to George. Another 3 for Golden State.
Think about the rookie year that PG had, where he shot under 30% from the three-point line. But all that tireless work in the offseason and now such a vital part of his game.
Now here's Butler. McGee, the pass to Capella. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away, the rebound by the Spurs.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Capella with a screen on Jackson. Butler finds Capella. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. And that time, also a missed shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Knocked away. Stolen by George. They double-team Siakam. Jackson has the open look. And that one is off. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Capella with a screen on Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now, here's Siakam. Drummond with a screen on Butler. Siakam passes to Drummond. Outside Butler. Murray for 3. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 9.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson for the triple. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Outside, George. Pass to Jackson. Now Drummond. The pass to Siakam. He kicks to George. Siakam sets a screen for George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Drummond with it. Passes it to Jackson. It's over McGee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on JaVale McGee.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
He's off on the second.
And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Now Murray. Paul George missing from long range. Crafty move, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
George looking around. Siakam kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson a screen on Murray. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, help. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
Timeout called the Warriors.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. Checking in at about 24 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
Rebounded by the Spurs.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And here is Butler. His last outing, he had 24 points. And he starts out with the miss in this one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich going into the first game of the season. He said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And here is Butler after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Capella, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Siakam. Thompson against George. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Jackson. Siakam against Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Drummond passes to George. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs. Outside, George. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
The last 3-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Butler against Siakam. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Siakam. And here is Drummond. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Drummond missing. San Antonio leading. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now, here's George. He's got 15. Jackson a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 3. And Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Here's Murray. Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
George passes to Drummond. Jackson against McGee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players like us look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching, let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
And the Spurs making a change here. Jordan's checked in for Capella. Hield comes in for JaVale McGee. Vassell, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Mike Conley in for Murray.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Siakam against Hield. Again, the Spurs good for 2. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Siakam. Outside, George. Drummond in the post. He's against Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. And you're going to have to foul him on that.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. GA with their 4th title. The combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Butler against Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Ricky Rubio checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio again missing. And Whiteside sends it back.
As soon as Whiteside positions himself, he just spikes that one away. It's like he's playing beach volleyball.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Rubio with it. Curry, a screen on Conley. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. Good on the 7-footer.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
It's a tie game in San Francisco.
Give it up for your Warriors,
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They got Buddy Hield. Jordan is out there with Whiteside. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And the Spurs with possession. The Warriors making the shot. Whiteside sets the pick for Hield. Takes the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, with a young perimeter player like Hield is, operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
Rubio, the pass to Jackson. Grant with the ball. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Hield kicks to Whiteside. Rubio against Conley. Jordan, a screen on Rubio. Conley's shot is off. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Grant. Curry outside. That one misses. So the Spurs will take it the other way. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. Count it.
You have to do a lot of things defensively to prevent Hassan Whiteside from scoring. He is just an Adonis out there. Look at that body and still gets those shots to go like he did there.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Grant. Rubio against Conley. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Three-point shot has always been part of Ricky's game. Consistency is what he struggles with.
And stolen by Drummond. Rubio with it. Conley picks him up. Rubio against Conley. Rubio the pass to Jackson. Rubio outside. The jump hook, and Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got 6.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Hield outside. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Hield's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Conley against Rubio. Grant with a screen on Conley. Here's Rubio. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And a look here at David West. The Warriors could use a bit of his toughness right now.
West was such a tough competitor. I bet he could still give you 8 minutes if you asked him to.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Zeller, who's checked in for Drummond. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jeremy Grant. George is checked in for Seth Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Takes the 13-footer. Tries again. And Capella with a nice bucket inside. 10 points for him.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. Now Capella, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray the pass to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Butler. Down low. Here's McGee. Some solid defense there from Jackson. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam against Butler. The pass to Zeller. Launches a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. DeJounte Murray, 4th.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Spurs leading by 3. The dish to Capella. Kicks to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Back to Capella. In the corner, Murray with it. This is to Capella. Over George. That one a little long. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Murray outside. Passes to Thompson. Back to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The shot by George, no good. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, George. Lets it go from deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Pass to Siakam. And Zeller kicks to George. Back to Zeller. Siakam outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
Yeah, and I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Outside, George for the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Capella's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Murray scanning the floor. Thompson outside, the 3. They get it back. Capella score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Jackson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key, Siakam. McGee with the block. They recover it. Thompson against Jackson. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And he recovers it. With 1 second left, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And the Warriors with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Cody Zeller. Grant comes in for Jackson. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Clint Capella. Jordan comes in for JaVale McGee. Fields checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Conley in for DeJounte Murray. Whiteside, good.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
Rubio against Conley. Grant outside. Back to Rubio. Grant with a screen on Conley. Rubio with it. Picked up by Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. He kicks it to Conley. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Siakam. Rubio, the pass to Grant. And here is Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Substitution for your Warriors. Jaren Jackson Jr.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Outside Conley. Pass to Thompson. Good D by Siakam. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we, thanks for the great interview, David.
And Kenny, were there any specific teams? Well, let's turn now to our current game. And I tell you what, that is more than enough of us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Murray. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Outside Butler. The shot from the low post is good. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Siakam from 11 feet away. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Jackson's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray, the pass to McGee. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pass to McGee. Screened by Capella. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Siakam. Drummond dishes to George. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson outside. And here is Murray. 5 on the clock. Over Drummond. Murray, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray, and that one's good. Drummond.
Next step kind of action there from Shea as he's able to find the open teammate.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's George. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Rebound, San Antonio.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Murray. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Vassell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Passes it to Siakam. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Thompson outside from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 26 points.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals. So we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. On the wing, George. Shoots over Vassell. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from George. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam inside. Defended by Butler. Siakam misses. Siakam against Butler. Murray left side. Kicks it to Capella. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Cody Zeller's checked in for the Warriors. San Antonio also making some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Clint Capella. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Butler. And it's Mike Conley in for Murray. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Siakam. Now Zeller, covered by Conley. The jump hook. Shot by Zeller, no good. San Antonio leading by 9. Thompson for three. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Siakam. Zeller passes to Siakam. Jackson with the screen. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a brief check of the stats for Mike Conley. Good season for him last year. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
To the paint, here's Jackson. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Hield from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hield's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He has 6. George finds Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Outside Conley. Now the pass to Hield. Whiteside tried to break free. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Poked away. Stolen by Conley. Thompson outside. Outside Conley. Whiteside, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to George. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. Spurs leading by 11. Three-pointer, Hield. He gets hauled in by Paul George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And the Spurs making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Whiteside. JaVale McGee comes in for Jordan. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Hield. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Mike Conley. Now, here's Thompson. 24 points for him. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. George with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender using the old pump fake.
And he makes the first.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson outside for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Siakam. Feeds to Drummond. 13 feet away. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside to end the cold streak. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. George double team. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Now here's Murray. 23 seconds left in the third. Thompson left side. Over George. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. There's the lob to Jackson, and stolen by Murray. From deep, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Murray. JaVale McGee is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Takes it out to Siakam. Drummond sets the screen for Siakam. For Murray, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Murray. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Thompson's got 27 points.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
That shot, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Murray. Butler kicks to Capella. Thompson passes to McGee. Over Jackson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Warriors trail by 3. And the pass to George. Siakam inside the 3-point line. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Thompson outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The 3 from George. Rebounded by the Spurs. McGee's got 9 rebounds now tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Poke loose. Thompson against George. Thompson misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. They host the Kings after this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Butler kicks to Capella. Thompson dishes to Murray. Passes it to Butler. Thompson outside. Pass to McGee. Over Drummond. McGee's shot is off.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Siakam. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's George missing.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Murray dishes to McGee. Back to Murray. Thompson for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. And a wide open look for Siakam. Trains the three-pointer.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Murray kicks to Capella. The dish now to Thompson. Capella with a screen on George. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella is so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Now here's Murray. And it's San Antonio with another.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. On the wing, Jackson. It's George on the wing. And the Warriors miss again.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
The 11-footer. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors trail by 8. Siakam with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to George. Siakam against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Spurs have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Murray finds Capella. The pass to Thompson. And here is Butler. McGee sets the pick for Butler. Stolen by Jackson. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Passes to George. It's up a 3. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson passes to Capella. Murray outside. Pass to McGee. Thompson in the corner. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
Here's Murray. Thompson outside. Outside Butler. Now the pass to Capella. Thompson for 3. And another turnover here by San Antonio. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Thompson. George. And the Warriors miss again.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clinic there on the use of the pump fake from Klay Thompson. Good job of drawing the contact on that play.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Dishes to Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, That's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Here's Murray. Outside Butler. Pass to Capella. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here is McGee. Guarded by Jackson. McGee dishes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. McGee sets the pick for Murray. They get it again, and they get it back. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the right side. Drummond passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
McGee's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, George. Jackson passes to Siakam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one off the back iron and out. San Antonio's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, good.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Now, here is George. Over Thompson. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
He kicks it to Thompson. Clock at 6. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
And Capella sends it back. Thompson surveying the floor. Offline with his 3. Warriors shooting a meager 37% for the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jackson a screen on Thompson. The 3 from George. That shot missing. So the Spurs will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Kicks it to Thompson. McGee dishes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Outside, George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And Capella sends it back. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. McGee is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray finds McGee. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson. Siakam outside. To end the drought. Thompson with the rebound. Now Murray. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a very... David, thank you as always. And that'll do it for the first game of...
in this.
Oh, say does
Or grant everyone is excited. Excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
That one misses.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
And he sinks the second. Here's Durant. Poole outside. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to McCollum. Cousins with a screen on Rose. Here's McCollum. Brooklyn with the board. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. But last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they wanted back.
Now here's Davis. He had 25 points in his last game. Kuzma finds Cousins. Here's Davis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Even before Lonzo filled into his frame, he had a gift for rebounding, and the stronger he gets, I think the more of those he's going to come up with.
Poole, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from 14. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Cousins. Back to Kuzma. Clock at 4. Unloads from 13. Davis misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long, but no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
At the line, 2 times.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one's no good.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Pass the ball. For three, McCollum. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Poole, the pass to Rose. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
And here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. The shake. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Poole for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Outside Davis. Now Ball. Back to Davis. Kuzma outside. To the paint. Puts the move on. Cousins. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Pass to Poole. Durant against McCollum. Durant, the pass to Rose. Poole outside. Takes a three. Here's Adams. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Cousins, the pass to Ball. Adams against Cousins. Left side Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. Davis with a screen on Poole. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Out to the wing. On the wing, Durant. Fires for three. The shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Ball. Outside Davis. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Poole. The three from Ball. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Poole outside. Back to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis finds Kuzma. Davis with it. Pass to Cousins for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch and shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Here we go, guys. It's time for DJ.
while we have a break. Here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Jordan Poole on top. In the third spot, Kevin Durant.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Brooklyn trailing. Rose outside. Pass to Poole. Now Adams. Back to Poole. Adams up top. Here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Holmgren.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Kuzma outside. Cousins with a screen on Rose. McCollum, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Poole outside. Pass to Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. McCollum on the wing. Launches it. Outside for Davis. Ball left side. Pass to Kuzma. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ball no good.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
And overall, they were very consistent from the stripe. In fact, top 10 in the league in that category.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Hayward, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Connaughton comes in for Poole. Harris is checked in for the Lakers. Davis against Adams. Davis with a screen on Connaughton. Here's McCollum, up and in from the low block.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Rose, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Rose. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Davis with a screen on Rose. Pass to Harris. To the inside. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Davis has got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Make noise for Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Stewart, he's checked in for Kuzma, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Ball. Well, the Nets shooting has not been great early, just 27%. On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Adams. Here's Holmgren. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Adams. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's Adams. Pass to Rose. There's the drive. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's McCollum. Davis with a screen on Adams. McCollum, the pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
An outstanding athlete. Pat Connaughton was a pro baseball pitcher, registering 96 miles per hour on the radar gun. However, Pat chose hoops, and the Bucks are glad he did.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Harris against Hayward. Adams with a screen on Harris. Hayward, the pass to Adams. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Well, talking about Pat Connaughton, he's not the first guy to be drafted in pro baseball and then the NBA, Clark.
Hey, B.A., not surprising coming from you, that factoid, because of all the baseball games you call. But you're right, Danny Ainge played in the big leagues. How about this? I didn't know Dale Curry had been drafted in both the round ball and the hard ball, meaning baseball. So precedent for that type of dual talent.
Now here's Rose. McCollum pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Makes good on the step-back jumper. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
And here's Connaughton. Inside. Here's Adams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Rose. McCollum defends. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Connaughton. And both free throws good for Connaughton. 17 seconds left to play in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Los Angeles shooting 52% from the floor so far. Kevin Durant is out there with Banchero. Then it's Boban Marjanovic. Then it's Green. And it's Poole in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Green. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got his first 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Harris. Kuzma with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Cousins with it. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Marjanovic. Outside Durant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Kuzma with a screen on Poole. There's Ball with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Durant. Back to Green. Pass to Banchero. Now Poole from deep. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Poole outside. Pass to Banchero. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ball with it. Green picks him up. Ball passes to Cousins. In close. The bank shot, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Poole. Soft touch off the glass. Poole's got his first 2 points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Kuzma. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Ball no good. Here's Banchero. Hounded by Ball. Outside, Green. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Ball against Green. Cousins with a screen on Green. Ball no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Durant. Again, the Nets score.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
Now here's Cousins. He's got 7. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball against Poole. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. Nets keep it alive. Marjanovic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He got a piece of it.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now here's Kuzma. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Now here's Poole. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
There's Ball with a 3. No good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Cousins with the screen. No good. A bit long that time. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And the Nets making a change here. Rose is checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in. So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Ball against Poole. Davis with a screen on Poole. Ball no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Kuzma outside. Misses off the left iron. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Holmgren. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shoots over ball. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Davis hits.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult. He's added it to his repertoire.
Now here's Durant. 27 points his last game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jamal Murray comes in for Ball.
And they ended up in the top 10 in shooting percentage. A nice place to be. They did a nice job of running their offense.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. Pass to Stewart. Kuzma outside. Here's Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. It's tipped. On the wing, Durant. 14 points for him. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to McCollum. Over Poole. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Pass to Adams. Poole outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Poole against McCollum. Now here's Kuzma. Count it. He's got 5.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
On the wing, Durant. And he lays it up and in.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting just around 41% in the second. It's stolen by Poole. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Now here's Poole. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to McCollum. Rebound Brooklyn. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Second chance shot, and Adams lays it in. Adams has got 7.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Poole against McCollum. Pass to Davis. Now here's Kuzma. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Now Davis. He's got 15. Rose outside. Down low. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
McCollum outside. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And he drops it first. Some changes for Brooklyn. Hayward comes in for Durant, and it's Connaughton in for Poole. And McCollum drops them both. And Brooklyn's shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Rose up top. McCollum defends. Here's Hayward. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And finished off by Stewart.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Rose. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Holmgren. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team.
This is exactly what leaders do. They know what a win means tonight, and they're stepping up for their teams.
Yes, so difficult to cover either of them. Should be an interesting second half. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
The offense is firing on all cylinders. They're getting great looks. It looks like they have good team chemistry.
When you're selfless, good things tend to happen. Strong showing for them.
That's right, Ernie. Selfless.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers shooting the ball at 48% so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point. Now here's Poole.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
For three, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. The 11-footer, and they pick up 2. McCollum's got 10 points in the game. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Count it. Rose has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rose has an expansive playlist of moves, which is a problem for defenders.
Ball outside. Pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. Now McCollum. Davis with a screen on Rose. Back to Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Brooklyn trailing. For 3, Durant buries it from 3. Durant's got 21.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
All no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Durant from deep. That shot off the mark. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ball against Poole. Ball passes to McCollum. And a miss there on the triple.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
It's Poole on the wing. Ball against Rose. Cranked it in off the glass. Rose has got 8 points.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back-to-the-future Rose with those moves.
To the inside. It's stolen by Poole. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Rose outside. Poole against Cousins. Poole, the pass to Rose. Up and over McCollum. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Ball. Ball, a screen on Poole. Back to Ball. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8. Poole with the ball. Adams with a screen on Ball. Poole. The pass to Adams. Good work defensively by Cousins. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to McCollum. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Stolen by Davis. And here's Ball, guarded by Durant. And here's Cousins. Pass to Kuzma. He drops it from range. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean, Kuzma continues to hone his catch-and-shoot game.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. The 3 is up. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Cousins has got 9.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Here's Durant. Drains it from 9 feet away.
The closer, the better for him. That's what you want.
Davis with a screen on Poole. Kuzma outside. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Poole outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 26.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Davis a screen. Looking to end this cold spell. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Durant. 26 points for him. To the middle. Pulls up. The Lakers with a rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cousins. Right side Davis. For 3, McCollum. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Kuzma. Give him 8. Pass to Ball. Here's Cousins. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Durant against Kuzma. And that one's good by Durant.
He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
The Lakers call timeout.
Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go.
Changes for Brooklyn. Marjanovic checked in for Adams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Durant. And it's Connaughton in for Poole. Here's Davis. He's got 19. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Connaughton outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Connaughton's got 6.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Rose against Ball. Davis with a screen on Connaughton. The rebound by the Nets. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Rose. Give him 8. Connaughton outside. Back to Rose. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ball. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Outside Davis. That shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Hayward outside. Connaughton passes to Hayward. Connaughton against Ball. And here's Connaughton. He's got 6. Here's Rose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
The first free throw is good.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
Banchero's checked in for Brooklyn. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Murray. Ball outside. Pass to Stewart. Davis with it. Now here's Murray. Davis with a screen on Connaughton. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Murray against Connaughton. Pass to Banchero. Now Rose. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
And out the line, shooting 2.
And that one falls for Rose. So the Nets making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Lets the three fly. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Pass to Green. Into the lane. That shot is off. Good D by Murray. Ball with it. He's got 9. Now here's Davis. Guarded by Rose. Davis. That's good. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Green, the pass to Connaughton. Hayward outside. And here is Green. Hayward outside. Releases. That one a little long. Los Angeles shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Ball passes to Harris. Left side, Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Green. Hayward with a screen on Murray. Green, the pass to Hayward. Over Harris. And the Nets miss again. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Ball. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Back to Davis. Over Rose, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Davis has got 27 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Holmgren is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Rose in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The 17-footer. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
With a step back. Again, the Lakers.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Poole. Pass to Durant. That one falls. Durant's got 30 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Ball outside. Cousins with it. And Cousins throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
In this fourth quarter, he's been locked in, and he's made some big shots for his team.
Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. For 3, McCollum. Adams grabs the miss. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Poole against Ball. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Cousins with the steal. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ball, a screen on Rose.
Check over. His third personal foul. First team foul.
McCullum, pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Durant inside. Kuzma on him. Durant's shot is off. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Cousins, the pass to McCullum. Tries a 10-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Poole. Rose, a screen on Ball. Here's Poole. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Davis with the basket on the assist by McCullum. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Kuzma against Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Denver Nuggets. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. During the 21-22 season, we saw homegrown squads like Memphis and Cleveland emerge. Clark, how important is that for the league?
B.A., I think it's vital. I really do. I mean, I just think it adds to the appeal of the league. I mean, not every city can lure top free agents, and there's something about building a team in a homegrown fashion through the draft, keeping those young guys together and seeing them grow and develop. How about the Milwaukee Bucks, for an example, when you talk about a small ball NBA championship team? Bodes well for teams like the Cavaliers and Grizzlies who are doing something similar, and we'll see how it plays out going down the road.
KD stepping the line with 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Tipped. Here's Poole. Rose outside. Fires the three. Rebound, the Lakers. Now Ball. Davis with it. Guarded by Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Poole for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Blocked. And here's the fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Poole against Ball. Poole outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Durant. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McCollum against Rose. Converts on the jumper, an easy 2. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Rose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And out the line, shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Rose knocks them both down. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. McCollum, the pass to Davis. Pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Poole outside. Back to Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Durant's got 39.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
McCollum against Rose. And the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 12.
The team depends on McCollum to score. He knows his role and embraces the responsibility.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Fires from 14. Rebounded by the Lakers. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McCollum on the wing. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Adams grabs the miss. The Nets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Ball against Poole. They double team Durant. Adams. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball outside. McCollum outside. Davis with a screen on Rose. Here's McCollum. And again, the Lakers no good. Brooklyn has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Rose with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw good from Davis. Good on both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Poole. Outside Durant. Over Kuzma. Rebound, the Lakers. McCollum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Davis. Here's Ball. Fires the three. The shot misses. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Holmgren. McCollum defends. Puts up a three. And it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. McCollum on the wing. Over Poole. No good off the back of the rim. The Nets have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Davis against Rose. Right wing. Ball passes to Davis. Kuzma outside. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. The drive by Rose. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers shooting around 53% in the fourth. The 11-footer. Cousins can't hit. And the Nets shooting 40% so far in this one. Ball against Durant. Oh, they need this. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Pass the ball. 1:27 left in the fourth. Outside Davis. For three, McCollum. The rebound by the Nets.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Lakers shooting at a respectable 49%. McCollum against Rose. From the arc. And McCollum is good for 3. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Ball. Kuzma outside. Down low. Cousins down low. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Kuzma. And the Lakers have possession inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Ball outside. And so it's the Lakers with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
I'm here with AD, and tonight you guys seemed locked in. What was the key?
Well, we came out aggressive.
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
In this.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some and you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Adebayo is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Now here is Holiday, 6 to shoot. From deep, LeBron bangs home the trifecta.
Over the course of his career, LeBron James has become a knockdown three-point shooter. You need him to stretch the defense? Oh, yeah, he can do that, too.
Young against Holiday, and it's sent back by Howard. James right side. Here's Mobley. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against Sacramento. Young outside. Back to Adebayo. The pass to Young. On the wing, Wiggins. Over Halliburton. And it's Wiggins missing.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Pass to Holiday. Back to James. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
9 feet out, and it's Leonard missing.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
James, the pass to Halliburton. Holiday with it. Pass to James. Shoots a fader. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. James has got 5 points so far.
Well, LeBron James just reading the floor, sees the mid-range as his best option, says, I got that in my bag.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Clippers third.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
To the left side wing. Nurkic finds Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Leonard to end the run. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Clippers trail by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
That free throw missing. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And he's good on the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Holiday, a screen on Wiggins. Leonard with the steal. Drops in the layup for 2.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Holiday looking over the floor. Howard finds James. Five to shoot. That one, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Passes it to Nurkic. Wiggins drives in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Down low. Mobley kicks to Halliburton. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Outside Leonard. The pass to Adebayo. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's James. Leonard with the steal. Young with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And how about the numbers here for Jrue Holiday? He's coming off an excellent season. 9th in steals, 13th in assists, and with that effortless stroke, he climbed all the way to the top 15 in three-point percentage.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Now here's Leonard. And it's sent back by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Young.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Halliburton passes to LeBron. Halliburton outside. Pass to Howard. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to James. And another miss by Memphis. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the inside. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Holiday goes in. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the Mavericks. Young from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Baines checked in for Halliburton. Leonard against LeBron. In the corner, it's Bain. Back to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Young looking it over. Higgins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And here's LeBron outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Memphis. Outside Leonard. Over James. Leonard no luck.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
James against Leonard. Outside, Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Memphis. Horford comes in for Dwight Howard. And Vanderbilt subbed in for LeBron. And he makes both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Wall passes to Hartenstein. They need this. And Wall finishes inside.
My favorite part of John Wall, this guy loves to play, and he will initiate contact inside. Nice.
Pass to Bain. And here is Mobley. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Wall. Horford with a screen on Wall. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Hartenstein. All with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Wall, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Passes it to Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Three-pointer. It's John Wall with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, beautiful vision from one of the most athletic guards in the league. John Wall doing work.
Mobley finds Holiday, wants to get it to Bane, and does.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Hero. Last game we saw him score 14. Over Horford. Hero, no good. Memphis leading. 13 feet away. And that one goes long. LA is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside, Green. And here's Wall outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Horford. It's blocked. Now here's Kuminga. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Don't allow John Wall to get that kind of space at the rim. The vertical is pure.
Now here is Holiday. On the wing, Bane. Picked by Horford. Bane drives in. And he banks in the layup. Bane's got 6.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside, Green. Back to Hero. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Holiday kicks to Bane. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Hero. Kuminga sends a screen for Hero. With the shot. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist from Hero. And the Clippers lead by 2. Hero against Bane. Can't hit from in close. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Please give a big round of applause for your Christmas Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Young, and it's Wiggins in at the 2.
A physical big, Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Mobley misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Wiggins from outside. Here's Adebayo. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 3-point game. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And they were unbeaten against this club last season. Not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
Well, they're more talented, more accomplished at this point, but you can't rely on that and start taking plays off. You could get surprised.
To the middle, Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Brogdon. Wiggins with the block. Adebayo against Brogdon. Left side, Leonard. He kicks to Young. Pocket 6. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Howard. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Brogdon left side. Jokic against Mobley. Pass to Halliburton. Here's LeBron. Brogdon outside. They could use a bucket. And it's Halliburton missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Brogdon looking around. Mobley sets the pick for Brogdon. Over Adebayo. They get it again. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Dwight Howard.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
Now, here is Young. Looking to get it going, and it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Brogdon outside. Halliburton is screen on Young. And here's LeBron outside. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard with no one around. And calls ice feed that time from Wiggins.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Brogdon kicks to Halliburton. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Over Wiggins. Memphis the rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here is Young. Driving the lane. Gets it to fall, but still just 2 for 10 from the floor this game.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Brogdon against Wiggins. Wiggins with the block. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. LeVert's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Halliburton against Young. Halliburton passes to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Halliburton passes to Howard. Halliburton trying to break loose. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Dwight Howard. Young against Halliburton. Lets a floater go, and the shot is good. Young's got 7.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Howard, the pass to LeVert. Bobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Right side, Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dwight Howard.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
And the first one drops. Al Horford. He's checked in for Memphis. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Adebayo kicks to Young. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Horford against Leonard. Over Horford. Drains it from 17 feet out. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Hartenstein's checked in for the Clippers. Adebayo against Horford. Okongwu with the screen for Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
No good on that one.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
And he's good on the second. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Guarded by Bane. The kick out to Young. Adebayo against Horford. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Young's shot is off.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's the pass to LeVert. Wiggins against Halliburton. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Leonard, the pass to Young. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Wiggins against Bane. LeVert with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Count the basket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Adebayo with the screen on Bane. Wiggins kicks to Leonard. Shoots over LeVert. Leonard no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside, Bane. No good that time. Wiggins with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Thursday, they'll head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento. The first one falls.
And what you love is every year, Caris LeVert takes another step. He adds something else to his game. And I believe, guys, this guy has future star written all over him.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Holiday comes in for Halliburton. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Clippers. Tyler Hero comes in for Andrew Wiggins. That one is no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. And there's the feed to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Young inside, guarded by Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Payne passes to Holiday. Tries from 10. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. 40 seconds left here in the second. Young against Holiday. Passes to Hartenstein. Can they get it? And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Hero. From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dwight Howard making highlights for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run in transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back to the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters.
Well, they need to focus on working the ball around more, less chucking it up from deep, more trying to involve one another.
Yeah, chucking it up is never a good idea. Agreed. They need to concentrate on getting much better shots. I hate chucking it up.
And let's take a moment to shift gears. Check out the upcoming schedule. And I'm sure folks at home are looking at that schedule and thinking about making some friendly wagers. What about you, big fella?
Not me, Ernie. I'm smart with my money. I only invest in safe bets.
Like pizza.
Hey, don't laugh, Kenny. People always need pizza.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Holiday out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here is Young. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Young's got 11.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
For Memphis, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
Count that one.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Halliburton passes to Holiday. Now James for the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Young outside. And the pass to Leonard. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. It's rebounded by Memphis. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint, and it's Howard finishing it off.
This is a lethal combination of size and skill. Dwight Howard doing work.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Mobley. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Memphis leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Holiday against Young. Pass to Howard. Kicks it to LeBron. The tray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Passes it to Young. The pass to Wiggins. Feeds it to Nurkic. And that one, good. Nurkic has got 6.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Holiday finds James. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Nurkic. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Nurkic. Young outside. Nurkic a screen on Halliburton. Young dishes to Nurkic. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Second shot opportunity. Count that one from Mobley. He's got 8.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Adebayo. He has 7. Clippers moving the ball around. Nurkic setting the pick for Wiggins. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Dishes it to LeBron. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Holiday. Howard in the post. Working on Nurkic. Howard, the pass to Mobley. Now, here is Halliburton. Now the dish to James. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. 13 feet away.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Adebayo kicks to Young. Wiggins surveying the floor. Nurkic setting the pick for Wiggins. Back to Young. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron dishes to Howard. Back to LeBron. Halliburton outside. And here is LeBron. 14 points for him. Beyond the arc. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies. Young against Holiday. Baseline jumper. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Halliburton kicks to Howard. Adebayo against Mobley. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. In the 3rd spot, Trae Young.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Now here's Wiggins. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
That one falls. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, just another night at the office for LeBron James. So efficient, so productive.
Young against Holiday. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Mobley a screen on Young. Here's Holiday. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Back to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Mobley a screen on Young. And Adebayo sends it back. Wiggins up top, guarded by Holiday. Wiggins kicks to Leonard. Adebayo with a screen for Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. James the pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Adebayo sends it back. He dishes it to Nurkic. He kicks to Young. Launches it. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Outside Howard. Rebound by Nurkic. Clippers trail by 6. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 7. Young outside. 3-pointer. That shot is off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And now in his 14th NBA season, Just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
First free throw is good. You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Al Horford is checked in for Mobley. Herbert Jones comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Bane in for Halliburton. Now here is Holiday, following the miss by John Wall. LeBron dishes to Jones. Memphis moving that ball around. LeBron is screen on Wall. Here's Holiday, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for LeBron James. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Green kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Here's Hero. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the inside. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
1:46 left here in the third quarter. Adebayo down low. James covering.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bane. A very nice season for him last year. Second in three-point field goal percentage. And he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. He misses the free throw. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Drew Holiday. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so James will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside, Horford. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside, Hero. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Back to Wall. Lets it go from deep. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And Jones has it in the corner. Bane looking around. Back to Horford. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brogdon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Pass to Claxton. Here's Hero. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Brogdon finds Horford. Jones with it. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Brogdon against Wall. Outside, Hero. Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Tyler Hero out there with Wall. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Claxton in at the 4 slot. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Claxton the pass to Hero. Driving in. Count that bucket.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Halliburton against Wall. Halliburton passes to James. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Hero. Clippers trail by 10. Kicks to Wall. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Wall. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And for Memphis, they're shooting in this game 45%. Halliburton passes to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero against Brogdon. That shot off. James with some nice D. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. The pass to Halliburton. And here is Mobley. Here's Horford. Again, Memphis.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ball passes to Claxton. Outside, Hero. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
James with it. Mobley sets the pick for James. Shoots over Nurkic. Here's Mobley. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Hero against James. Hero no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Brogdon outside. Pass to LeBron. Mobley a screen on Hero. Another shot. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. James has got 16 points here in the second half. And it's Wall with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 18. And the Clippers call time here. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And a lot of his points have come from beyond the arc. And that's been big because it's opened the floor for himself and his teammates. And without his work from downtown, their offense would have really struggled.
These fans love him, and tonight he's given them plenty to cheer about. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Grizzlies.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second-chance points. Impressive.
Mobley trying to free himself up, and it's Halliburton missing.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Nurkic a screen on Holiday. Here's Young, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
First one falls for him.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
Hartenstein's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Young nails them both. Here's Holiday. On the wing, James. Back to Holiday. He feeds it to Howard. That one goes. Counted.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Young passes to Hartenstein. Back to Young. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Looking to end his cold spell. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard looking to score, and the coaching staff wants him to get these kinds of shots.
Wiggins passes to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Halliburton. Here's Wiggins, and the layup's good off the glass.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Young against Holiday. Lately, as we've seen, Doris, a few small market teams stockpiling picks to the extreme. What do you think of that strategy?
Well, the organization that is fully committed to stockpiling picks is clearly the Oklahoma City Thunder. We have yet to see them come out on the other side and build a contending team. Not a small market team, but look at the Miami Heat. They refuse to lose at any cost. They're always looking to win, and I certainly like that mentality.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And he knocks down the first one. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Hartenstein. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Young outside. Pass to Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard no luck. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Now Holiday passes to Howard. James looking around. Howard in the post. Working on Nurkic. Howard finds Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And one of the stories of the second has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Here's Wiggins. No problem on the jumper in close.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
On the wing, Holiday. Over Young. Holiday gets the bucket.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Here's Young. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And here's Halliburton. He kicks it to LeBron. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. James. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young outside. And there's the pass to Wiggins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you think the body up to Wiggins will throw him off. It doesn't help at all.
Halliburton passes to Holiday. From deep, James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Nurkic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Adebayo. And Doris, in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries, China, Brazil, you name it, the opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
Shots good from Young.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Down low, and James throws it down.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Here's Wiggins. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. Holiday against Young. Here's LeBron. High post Howard. Halliburton up top, covered by Wiggins. Mobley trying to free himself up. And a miss there on the triple. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Clippers. Wiggins passes to Nurkic. Back to Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, should you and I be nervous?
Kevin, I'm always nervous, and you will always be the A-team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play. How does that sound?
Kevin, love it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Grizzlies.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for LeBron.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Brogdon outside. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have accomplished so much in this league. How have you sustained it for this long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. That concludes the
the small forward position.
There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Zach LaVine out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, BA. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Paul. Bamba, a screen on Doncic. Here's Paul. Wood grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Pirtle. Now Bamba. Pirtle with a screen on Doncic. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the basket by Boston, here's Wood. The kick out to Williams. Wood, a screen on Fournier. Bridges passes to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
An excellent rebounder in college. Despite being kind of a skinny kid, Wood is doing the same thing at this level.
Outside Paul. Picked by Pirtle. Paul with it. Guarded now by Wood. That won't go either for Paul.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Give him 8.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Pirtle. Over LaVine. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Wood with it. From outside the arc. LaVine can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Paul passes to Bamba. Now here's Fournier. Pirtle with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Bridges misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Pirtle. Now Fournier. Outside Paul. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the dunk by Pirtle.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Bridges with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot is good by Levine.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far. Fournier for 3. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now here's Pirtle. He's got 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Doncic left side. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 13 now. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
And the Celtics call time here.
Let's get loud, fans, for Celtics Entertainment.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Screen by Bamba. Paul passes to Bamba. Here's Pirtle. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Here's Levine, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Paul against Doncic. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul of the game. And this preseason, the Warriors and the Wizards faced off in Japan. Nice to have the NBA continue that international outreach.
And it was something that was put on hold during the pandemic. It's nice to have things getting back to normal because the NBA, all they want to do is continue growing the game.
Here's Doncic. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Levine for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Fournier. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Dallas, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Fournier against Bridges to the inside. Here's Levine, and it's Dallas scoring again.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Paul against Doncic, and Paul gets it to go.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Doncic against Paul. On the wing, Levine. Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Paul. Again, Boston.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Doncic passes to Williams. Back to Doncic. The 15-footer. And that one good. Doncic has got 15.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
And he makes a first. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Looney's checked in for Boston. Anthony comes in for Pirtle. Miles Bridges checked in for Dallas. Giddey comes in for Bridges. Now here's Williams. Baseline jumper. Outside Giddey. The three. Fournier with a rebound.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Paul. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic. Last game we saw him with 32 points. "14 feet away. Here's Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Paul. Good D by Doncic. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now Giddey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
That free throw good from Levine.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Jones, he's checked in for Paul. And Dallas also making a switch. Love's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Now here's Giddey. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Love, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Levine against Fournier. There's a screen by Anthony. With the 10-footer, Fournier with the bucket. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside Giddey. Back to Levine. The shot, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Anthony outside. Shoots over Levine, takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Kennard on the wing. Giddey defends. And here is Fournier. Looney passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Love with 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Dallas shooting it at 52%. We've got Mo Bamba, Jakob Poeltl out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Evan Fournier, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Giddey. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Outside Jones. Pass to Poeltl. Fades back. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. The Mavericks leading. They set the pick. Giddey with it. Picked up by Fournier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
And he can't get the first one. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And the dunk by Poeltl.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
They get it again.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Giddey. Bridges outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Bamba. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Fournier penetrating. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Wood inside, covered by Poeltl. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
That one's off.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Fournier to the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Bridges. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston trailing. Kennard, left side. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Fournier. Pirtle against Wood. Pirtle, the pass to Fournier. And the three off target. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wood outside. Now Love. Back to Wood. Now here's Bridges. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Almost got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the inside, Pirtle. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fournier against Bridges. Doncic outside. To stop the drought. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Jones with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Kicks it out to Kennard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Normally he drains that.
And here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Jones, the pass to Fournier. Counted from distance. Fournier's got 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Bridges outside. Back to Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve and those who stay around.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Doncic outside. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now Paul. He's got 14. From 11 feet away. It's not going to go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Down low. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Paul against Doncic. Outside Paul. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harris. Bridges outside. Wood finds Bridges. He's off on the layup. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Doncic against Fournier. Outside Paul. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'm pretty curious.
Some changes for Boston. Looney comes in for Pirtle, and Anthony subbed in for Kennard. And Dallas with a change here, too. Robert Williams checked in for Wood. Now here's Looney. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Anthony. From about 16. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Doncic passes to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Bridges. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter. Anthony outside. Back to Paul. Going inside. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Here's Doncic. Give him 23. Three-pointer, Bridges. Looney grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Doncic passes to Williams. The floater. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Looney, a screen on Doncic. Charity stripe shot. And Looney with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Harris. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebound Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul against Doncic. Floats one up. Paul shot is off. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Harris. Here's Doncic.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Dallas calls time here. Levine, he's checked in for Dallas. Giddey comes in for Luka Doncic. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Boston in second.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Inside, here's Levine. The shot's good. Levine's got 11 points.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Looney the screen. Paul passes to Looney. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. And the basket by Looney. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Bridges. Here's Giddey. Count that bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Dallas. Clock at 6. Clark with a screen on Giddey. 13 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giddey finds Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
Players with this type of athleticism, that Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Outside Paul. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Oh, what a performance by Luka.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for Cool Hand Luka.
Look, I got to praise what he's doing. Playing with power, dominant in the lane. Almost looks as good as how I did. Almost.
Very generous of you to heap that praise on him, big fella. Okay, time to discuss the first half of this one. Specifically, which guys are leading the... And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dallas shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. On the court right now for Dallas. Robert Williams out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Wood. Doncic outside. Back to Wood. The shot won't fall. Hurdle with some nice D. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 13. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Bridges. Defended by Kennard. Basket's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Paul. To the inside. Here's Fournier. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Fournier's got 11 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Doncic outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Bridges misses.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Outside Paul. Pirtle with a screen on Doncic. Paul finds Pirtle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And too long on the shot. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now here's Paul. 18 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
No good on the free throw. We've seen Jakob Poeltl make huge strides with his defense since coming into the league, Richard.
He's become one of the top rim protectors. Each season, his block numbers get better. Players think twice about driving the lane when he's out there.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And the Mavericks call time here.
It's time for some teasing. Make some noise, fans. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics.
Levine with it. 15 points in the game. Williams passes to Levine. Dallas again missing. Boston trailing. Outside Paul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And a missed layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Right side Levine. Over Fournier. Levine can't hit.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Fournier, the pass to Kennard. Poeltl with the ball. Mavericks with a rebound. Wood's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic. 25 points in the game. To the paint. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Bamba, that's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Bridges. Doncic, a screen on Fournier. Wood outside. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 28.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Paul against Doncic. Shoots from 14. And there's Bamba on the assist by Paul. Bamba's got 6. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic against Paul. And Levine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
And the Celtics call time here.
There they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment.
The Celtics making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. You look at Kennard. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list.
Down low. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Here's Doncic. 28 points for him. To the middle. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Fournier. 13 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas. Anthony's checked in for Boston. Miles Bridges checked in for the Mavericks. And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Williams with the screen. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Levine against Anthony. Outside Jones. Back to Bamba. Pass to Pirtle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Anthony's got 9 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Williams passes to Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now here's Jones. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's Anthony. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Pass to Pirtle. Mavericks with a rebound. Wood's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Back to Doncic. Pirtle with the block, and they'll get another chance. Screen by Bridges. Here's Levine. Knocks down the 18-footer. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
And the Celtics call time here.
Celtics, you
is checked in for Pirtle. And Dallas also making a switch. Giddey's checked in. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anthony against Bridges. From 11 feet away. Anthony misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Giddey passes to Wood. Outside Levine. Giddey with it. The three is up. Not going to go that time. Boston trailing. Pass to Jones. Now Bamba fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bamba's got 10 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Jones. Bridges against Anthony. Shoots over Bridges. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dallas is going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Let's go with a three. Kennard with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Anthony. Again, Boston.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Mavericks leading.
As you age in this league, and I know, the physical tools start to diminish, but that shooting stroke never leaves, and that's what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Wood passes to Giddey. Bridges against Anthony. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. You know, talking about Carmelo, at this stage of his career, he's a valued bench scorer.
Oh, yeah, Melo's still a bucket, make no doubt about that. Or he can just space the floor and be a spot-up shooter. He's going to continue to find a way to climb that all-time scoring list.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Outside Levine for three. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 24 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Jones, the pass to Anthony. Over Bridges. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got rebound number 11. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anthony, second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Miles Bridges, 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges. The Celtics making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Love is checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Giddey. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, the Mavericks shooting 48% since the beginning of the third. Bridges passes to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jakob Poeltl out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Fournier in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Paul. Pass to Poeltl. Here's Kennard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic passes to Love. Left side, Levine fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Outside Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 20 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bridges outside. Launches it. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Boston's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Doncic against Paul. Up and over Doncic. Good D by Doncic.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Bridges passes to Love. Doncic against Fournier. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. And the Celtics another three.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Levine. Doncic outside. Here's the teardrop, and he makes it. Doncic has got 34.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Kicks it out to Kennard. 4-3. The rebound by Bridges.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Bridges. Here's the three. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Paul, guarded by Doncic. Paul with it. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And the Mavericks going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the lob. And Wood with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Doncic against Paul. Up and over Doncic. Here's Pirtle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pirtle's got 21.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle and the offensive glass.
Bamba's checked in for Boston. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Bridges comes in for Bridges. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Williams drops them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Here's Fournier. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Outside Paul. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Paul against Doncic. From the baseline.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact in doing just this.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Friday, they head back home to host the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's good from Bamba. Bamba hits them both. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Williams with the screen. Dallas no good that time either. Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Doncic against Paul. Pass to Kennard. Shoots over Levine. Kennard can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Outside, Williams. Levine against Kennard. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Fournier. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic just got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Paul. Up and over Doncic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Doncic. Wood with it. To the inside. Here's Levine. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And Williams drops them both. A difficult situation for Boston. And here's Paul. Up and over Doncic. Boston no good that time either.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Out to the right wing. Kennard against Levine. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. And he recovers it. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 39. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now Fournier. Picked by Pirtle. Fournier, the pass to Pirtle, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Pirtle's got 4 points this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the basket by Wood.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Outside Fournier from downtown. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Doncic. Bridges outside. Pirtle against Wood. The 3-ball. Boston with a rebound. Pirtle's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bamba finds Pirtle. Fournier with the ball. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Doncic against Paul. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Now here's Paul. Pirtle with a screen on Doncic. Paul passes to Pirtle. No luck on that one. Some solid D from Wood.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Doncic with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Wood. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
With nice touch around the basket, Wood, look, he can do a lot of damage down low.
Paul against Doncic. Fournier with the ball. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Kennard against Doncic. To the paint. And Wood with the stuff.
Okay, let me tell you the story of the night. It's been Christian Wood, and that's not surprising. A modern big man who can score all over the floor.
Now here's Fournier. You know, RJ, we've seen it for years. The final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time, or sometimes longer. You think that's something the league needs to look at?
Well, the league wants to look at that, but you also have to make sure that you keep the integrity of the game. If there is strategy that you can use, whether it's taking a foul or calling a timeout, you try and use it. So the league has to make sure that they find that delicate balance of flow, but also allowing people to use the rules.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Paul. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Levine. Back to Bridges. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Fournier with the ball. Anthony with a screen on Levine. Fournier, the pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Off on that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big mark. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving earlier, ready for action. And it's the Sixers to start out. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Edwards, Bobby Portis out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Irving, that's good. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B.A. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Irving.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
Edwards with it. Antetokounmpo outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
It's Smart on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Irving against Edwards. And that one drops.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Edwards, the pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Edwards against Irving. Embiid a screen on Edwards. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Edwards. And here is Antetokounmpo. Defended by Smart. Here's Portis for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Irving. Knocks it loose. Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. a serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Irving against Edwards. Pass to Randall. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Irving against Edwards from down low, and here's another one for the Sixers.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 6-point lead. Edwards against Irving. Embiid a screen on Edwards. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Irving missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Thibault passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Smart outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Portis. Again, the Sixers score.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensive.
Now here's Thibault. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Thibault. Drains the triple.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
The 76ers making a switch here. Fultz is checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Irving. Here's Embiid. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
No problems knocking that one down.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards against Irving. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. That's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Now here's Thibault. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Fultz. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And, you know, when this shot is available, Giannis takes it. And I like how simple he keeps things in doing so.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
In for the Bucks, D'Angelo Russell.
So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Brooks outside. Back to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Edwards. Now Russell. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Randall, the pass to Irving. Russell against Fultz. Back to Irving. With 1 on the clock, and it's Randall with the jam.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Porzingis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In the 3rd spot, the Bucks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Irving with it. Russell covering. It's blocked.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Outside Edwards. Lets a 3 fly. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Edwards has got 7 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Screen by Embiid. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Thibault. Pass to Portis. And he banks in the layup. Portis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Here's Brooks. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thibault. Now Porzingis. Embiid covers. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And at 4-5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Outside Fultz. Here's Irving, guarded by Edwards. Looking to win the run, and Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And Embiid throws it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Edwards. Goes up on the baseline, and that one's good. Irving's got 16 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Outside Edwards. Russell from outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Kyrie Irving out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Randall in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. That one doesn't drop. Randall with some nice D.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
Porzingis with it. Randall's in his pocket. Porzingis misses. The Sixers leading. Brooks finds Smart. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Smart missing. Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thibault go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates. It's actually pretty cool to see.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here we go. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Porter outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
Outside Irving. Shoots from the elbow. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Porter, the pass to Thibault. Inside with a 9-footer, and that one's good. Porzingis has got his first points of the game.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Pass to Smart. Embiid with it. Just 5 on the clock. Smart passes to Embiid. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. Thibault with it. Randall's in his pocket. Back to Thibault. Now here's Portis. Fade away. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Pass to Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Irving against Thibault. Now Portis. Portis with a screen on Irving. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Wiseman, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Monk in for Irving. To the inside. Pass to Porter. Allen on the wing. Ibaka for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Smart passes to Brooks. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Allen against Randall. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Allen. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Monk. Now here's Wiseman. Here's Brooks. The Sixers with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Bradley. Monk against Allen. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
And it's Smart missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Toronto Raptors. The Sixers trailing. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Irving's checked in for Philadelphia. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Edwards is checked in. Irving, the pass to Randall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow. Oh, watch out.
Big finish.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Irving, the pass to Randall. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the drought. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. Now here's Ibaka, defended by Smart. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Ibaka, good.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Irving. 18 points for him. Philadelphia calls timeout.
You know, in Ibaka's case, his explosiveness turned into reliability. Entering the league, he was really a raw athlete. Now he's a polished, consistent, and willing mentor to the younger guys. That's valuable on a championship caliber team.
Russell's checked in for the Bucks. Brooks, the pass to Irving. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Russell against Smart. Russell, the pass to Ibaka. Outside Russell. And here's Ibaka. Here's Bradley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Ibaka helped set the table for a trend. Bigs who can protect the rim and stretch the floor.
And, you know, B.A., those types of guys are getting drafted higher than ever. They bring great value with the versatility that they offer at both ends of the floor. They're getting big money in free agency, too. It's a good time to be a stretch big. I wish I could go back to the future, cash in on some of that cheese.
Philadelphia shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Brooks. Got a piece of it.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
To the right side. Russell from outside. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Smart outside. Brooks outside. Pass to Wiseman. And it's good for 2.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Smart outside. Irving against Allen. Irving, that's good.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Smart against Russell. Pass to Edwards. Ibaka with a screen on Brooks. Edwards for 3. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Bucks second.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Bradley. Bobby Portis comes in for Ibaka. Thibault, he's checked in for Allen. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Russell. Screen by Embiid. Smart finds Irving. 1:16 left in the half. They recover it. Smart for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Puts it up. And that one's good. Irving's got 24.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards against Irving. Here's Thibault. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's his second.
And he drops it first.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Smart against Antetokounmpo. Over Smart. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the court. Thanks very much, Allie.
And Shaq, using your Christmas. And let's get into this first half where there were some. Glad you could join us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo has got 17. The Sixers trailing. Smart outside. Pass to Irving. Over Edwards. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 26.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Outside Edwards. And he lobs it up top. And Giannis with the dunk.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 18.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Screen by Embiid. On the drive, Smart. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Portis for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for the 76ers. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ooh, poked away. And Thybulle with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And it's Irving missing.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And here's Edwards outside. And they recover it. Here's Porzingis. No good on the shot. And Philadelphia the other way now, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Thybulle against Brooks. Screen by Embiid. Brooks, the pass to Embiid. And he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 5th. Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Van Vliet's checked in for Smart. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Brooks, the pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. And no good, trying to use the glass. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he's going for the oop here. And Giannis throws it down.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Edwards. 18 points for him. That one is off. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Irving, the pass to Brooks. Embiid with it. Guarded by Edwards. Embiid against Edwards. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Embiid. Porzingis misses. The 76ers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Antetokounmpo against Van Vliet. Irving for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Randall's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving against Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Irving's got 30 points.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. That shot wide open. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Randall on the screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Porzingis. The Bucks rebound. Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia shooting around 44%. Not bad. Randall, the pass to Irving. Pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Thibault. To the wing on the left. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Van Vliet.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Rebounded by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. In the layup falls. Portis has got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Lets it go from 11. No good. A bit long that time. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Portis. Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
And the 76ers call time here. Smart's checked in for Philadelphia. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Smart outside. The 3-ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Thibault. He's got 7 to the left side wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Here's Embiid. Good D by Porzingis.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Outside Thibault. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Porzingis for 3. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 5, Milwaukee.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Tries the spin move. Shoots from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Second in rebounding, 3rd in scoring, and they cracked the top 5 for team 3-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Porter Jr. Embiid finds Brooks. Irving with it. Over Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Milwaukee shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. Thibault passes to Portis. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's good.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Portis, the pass to Edwards. Driving inside. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Edwards. Defended by Smart. Tries again. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 23.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Smart passes to Irving. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Smart against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Smart. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
At the line for the Bucks.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, what
the ball has not moved this entire.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Dylan Brooks, Kyrie Irving out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Fultz, he's checked in for the Sixers. Outside Irving for 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Irving's got 39.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Porzingis passes to Edwards. On the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Thibault against Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside Irving. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 41.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Portis, the pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Edwards for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Irving against Porzingis from 15 feet away. It doesn't go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Now Porzingis. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Irving, the pass to Fultz. And stolen by Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Thibault passes to Portis. Edwards against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Embiid, and he sinks the 11-footer. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
Portis, the pass to Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's his second. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard and with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Irving against Edwards. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Well, practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards' stat line, Clark.
Yeah, improvement across the board, BA, and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future, extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep.
Edwards, a pass to Porzingis. Outside Thibault. And here is Antetokounmpo. Gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 21. Irving against Edwards. Screen by Embiid. Irving, the pass to Brooks. Another three for Philadelphia.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Down low. Fader on the way. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Fultz. Shoots from 12. That one's wide left.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 45 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Markelle Fultz.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go. Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Brooks. From behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Portis, the pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Antetokounmpo has got 45 points. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside Fultz. Over Antetokounmpo. Fultz can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Thibault passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Edwards against Irving. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. Porzingis misses.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Back to Brooks. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. And there it is for him. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Pass to Embiid. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court. So you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player. Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius Randle, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Left side Fultz, outside Irving. And when you're inside an NBA locker room, how important are those vets to guide a team, Clark?
BA, I can't put a value on the importance of quality vets who demonstrate day in and day out what it means to be a professional, who perform on and off the court in a way commiserate with being a stand-up leader. I mean, they're invaluable. There aren't teams that are successful in the NBA that don't have veterans that lead by example and with their words.
Pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. Outside Fultz. 16 feet out. And that one's good.
You know, Fultz has a nice feel for when to let the mid-range J go. I mean, showing a real desire to make this a deadly part of his game.
And the 76ers with some changes. Wiseman comes in for Randall. And it's Monk in for Brooks. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bradley, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Porter Jr. comes in for Thibault. Allen, he's checked in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Portis. Allen against Irving. Now here's Allen. Guarded closely from 15 feet away. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Pass to Allen, takes a three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. 40 seconds left in the game. Fultz with it. Wiseman a screen on Russell. Here's Fultz. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Serge Ibaka.
Now Philadelphia with it. Over to the left wing. Pass to Embiid. And he converts the layup.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now we have Ali. Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
Here we are. Opening night. These players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game 1, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Barnes. PJ Tucker is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Simmons in at the point guard.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Curry passes to Sabonis. Outside for Simmons. 6 to shoot. Barnes outside. A three-pointer, no good. It's Garland with the ball for Miami. Booker the pass to Garland. Garland with the screen for Booker. Shoots over Curry. Simmons pulls it in.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
they're facing some excellent scores. It's going to take the effort of all 5 guys to make this strategy pay off.
Now Garland after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Garland kicks to Booker. The 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Trailblazers. Barnes passes to Simmons. Passes it to Tucker. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. That gives them the lead.
And the length of Simmons using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry looking it over. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Heat take it the other way. Booker the pass to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
From super close range, Johnson is a springy athlete.
Here's Curry with the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's Sabonis. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Heat leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And here's Garland for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. To halt the run, and it's Barnes getting it to go.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
Vucevic's screen on Curry. And here's Booker from the arc. He can't hit that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Curry with the 3. A new 14 for the Suns. The pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Simmons. It's stolen by Allen. Simmons against Garland. Booker outside. Vucevic's screen on Curry. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Tucker.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now Sabonis after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Garland with it. He's against Tucker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the first one drops. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point, was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And, boy, he's made the most of it.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Raptors. Simmons passes to Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
The first one falls.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
Barnes hits them both. Miami leading by 3. Outside Garland to the wing right side. Here's Vucevic. His last outing, 16 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw, no good.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the second free throw, good. Suns trail by 4. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. In the third spot, Domantas Sabonis.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Simmons. Spins. Pass to Green. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Garland kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Booker. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Simmons on the wing, guarded by Garland. Simmons passes to Sabonis. Over Garland. Second chance shot, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Miami leading by 3. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Simmons. Wound up there for Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Sabonis sets the pick for Simmons. Pass to Barnes. 6 to shoot. 18 that time from Vucevic.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Traps in the tray. And now an 8-point Heat lead
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Up top, Simmons, guarded by Garland. Green finds Sabonis. The jump hook, and it's Miami with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Garland. Dishes it to Allen. Vucevic the pass to Booker. Over Dedmon. Booker no good. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Booker looking around. Garland the pass to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Simmons against Garland. Simmons on the wing. From deep, Green connects from three-point range. Green's got 5 now.
I love the elevation Danny Green gets on his jumper. Makes him tough to defend from distance.
Vucevic setting the pick for Garland. Here's Allen. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Green dishes to Simmons. Back to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Sabonis. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And now it's only a 5-point Miami lead.
Gets one to fall, but only a second make in the first 7 attempts.
Booker outside. And the 3 off target.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
He had Simmons atop the key. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Shots good by Dedmon.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Vucevic down low. Sabonis is there. Vucevic is screen on Simmons. Garland the pass to Vucevic. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Booker. Misses off the right iron.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Garland after Ben Simmons' bucket. Outside Garland. Now the pass to Allen. Here's Booker, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Booker's got 6.
Yeah, and he scuffled a bit out of the gates. 10 shot attempts, but that's just his second make of the game.
It's stolen by Allen. Barnes looking around. For 3, Booker, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Coming after like a pit bull, Danny will get in your shirt and stop you cold.
Jared Allen has been on display for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Here's Curry. Last game he had 34 points. So with Vucevic on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Daniel Gafford. Barnes out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Trent in at the 2 spot.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
Here's Rozier. A second chance effort. And it's Barnes getting it to go. And the Heat lead by 2.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Tucker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Dedmon a screen. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Dedmon's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Rozier. It's hauled in by the Suns. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
Rozier kicks to Johnson. And there's the drive. Here's Gafford. The shot comes out, and Phoenix will come the other way. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Now Barnes. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Trent.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
A runner. No good off the back of the rim.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the basket by Curry.
3 points.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Rozier finds Trent. Back to Rozier. Unloads. They grab their own miss. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Miami. Dedmon a screen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Rozier the pass to Gafford. Rozier kicks to Johnson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Dedmon a screen. Again, Curry missing.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Pass to Rozier. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And, you know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gafford with the ball. That's a 2 from Rozier. Rebounded by Tucker.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
From deep. Curry can't get it to go.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Rozier finds Johnson. Inside, here's Gafford. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Curry against Rozier. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Johnson attacking. Barnes up top, guarded by Tucker. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Green dishes to Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just flowing.
Gafford passes to Rozier. And here's Johnson outside. Curry with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gafford against Richardson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 8. Now Rozier. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes it to Gafford. On Green. Here's Johnson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Breaker dance crew.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And then for Phoenix, Sabonis, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Harrison Barnes comes in for Green. And it's Ben Simmons in for Richardson. On the wing, Barnes, covered by Nance. Barnes kicks to Sabonis. Curry outside, and there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Heat trail by 6. And here's Booker. He has 6. Nance sets a screen for Booker. To the paint. A shot's good from Nance. Nance has got his first 2 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Simmons passes to Curry. And again, it's the Suns missing. Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. There's the pass to Vucevic. He dishes it to Garland. Allen, a screen on Curry. The 3 from Garland. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Simmons with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Sabonis against Vucevic. Sabonis kicks to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Now Simmons, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Pass to Curry. From deep 3-point range, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 17.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Pass to Allen. The dish to Garland. Vucevic, a screen on Simmons. Garland uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Booker against Curry. Here's Simmons. And it's Miami with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Garland with a screen on Curry. And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole. This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Vucevic, a screen on Simmons. Garland, the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Booker from the arc. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Simmons looking around. 1:24 left in the first half. Curry's shot is off.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Nance passes to Vucevic. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Curry against Booker. The shot. Curry with another miss.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. .36 seconds left to play in the first half. Garland dishes to Allen. And another basket for Miami.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Outside Curry. He feeds it to Tucker. And here's Barnes for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Suns. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
They've taken care of the ball. They're making smart decisions. This is exactly the kind of game they were hoping to play.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be pleased. Great discipline, very unselfish. And now we can turn our attention forward. Let's take a look at what lies ahead on the schedule. And Kenny, were there any specific teams you looked forward to playing?
I mean, any team Shaq was on, because you had to be hyped for that, especially when you got Hakeem when they go on head-to-head. I always look forward to that.
Yeah, you're lucky you had him, Kenny, because you were terrified to come down into the paint.
Not true. I wasn't terrified, just a little bit shaky.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. They've got P.J. Tucker. Stephen Curry's out there with Simmons. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Barnes, and at the 3. Now, here's Johnson. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Pass to Allen. Vucevic down low. Guarded by Curry. Vucevic with the bucket.
Solid play from Vuce in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
What you love about Vucevic? The consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Simmons against Booker. Outside Garland. Vucevic setting the pick for Johnson. Over Barnes. Johnson can't get it to go. Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And here is Garland after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. From past the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 25 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Garland the pass to Booker. Garland with the screen for Booker. Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Outside, Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got 8 points.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Vucevic is screen on Curry. And Booker kicks to Vucevic. And here's Garland for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Simmons left side. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Just a gorgeous connection there. Love to see Barnes keeping his focus.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Miami Heat. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. Allen against Sabonis. There's Garland. Simmons with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And that one's good. Barnes. He's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Garland. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by Garland.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
In the corner, Simmons with it. The pass to Curry. This one for 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7 to the inside. Johnson, good. A nice assist from Booker.
That's not going to stop Keldon Johnson. He's good at forcing his way through contact.
Booker against Curry. Left side, Sabonis. No good there. Excellent D there from Allen. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Tucker. How he did last season. He put up about 7 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Heat have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Garland, the pass to Vucevic. And so Miami again turning it over. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Suns 5th.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Now here's Simmons. 10 points for him. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barnes against Simmons. Here's Booker. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He kicks it to Green. Barnes outside. Pass to Simmons. Over Garland. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Simmons got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Barnes the screen. Here's Booker. Buries it down low. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
To the middle. Here's Barnes. And he lays it straight in. Barnes has got 10 points in the game.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Simmons against Garland. Kicks it to Booker. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half. Now has his 2nd.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Simmons. Shoots over Garland, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Outside Garland. Vucevic with it. Dedmon's there. Vucevic with the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dedmon a screen. Here's Simmons. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. In low. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Barnes finds Simmons. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
The assist.
Simmons got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Heat trail by 10. Passes to Vucevic. Over Dedmon. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The hook inside. Goes back up. And Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 9 points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Garland with a screen on Green. And Booker kicks to Garland. No good on the 3.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Simmons passes to Barnes. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And back to his points per game average last year. He literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Here's what Miami's going with right now. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Vucevic. Nance comes in for Johnson. Trent's checked in for Devin Booker. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Garland. Green kicks to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. And that one's good. Green.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Rozier the pass to Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the basket is good. Simmons got 12 points here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Rozier for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dedmon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green against Barnes. A leaner. Tries again. Shot's good by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Gafford. He has 6. Trent. Miami no good on that time either. Suns leading by 17. Dedmon a screen. Simmons passes to Dedmon. Rebounded by Gafford.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Trent kicks to Rozier. Trent a screen on Simmons. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Simmons. Rozier the pass to Trent. Misses and the dry spell continues. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Simmons. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Nance.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And Simmons drops them both. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix taking a 19-point lead into the break. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. We'll return shortly. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Let's get this next bucket. Got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Vucevic is out there with Johnson. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Garland in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Dishes to Booker. Allen with the screen for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Allen's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Count it, good. Curry's got 27 points.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
Curry against Booker. Garland with a screen on Curry. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Curry. Barnes outside. Back to Curry. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Barnes can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Sabonis trying to get open. Curry can't get it to go.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And the three ball is good.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Fades. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here's Garland picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
He's off on the first. He doesn't get the second one. And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Now here's Curry. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Pass to Barnes. They double-team Curry. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 16.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
Garland with it. Drives to the hoop. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First team foul. Now at the line, Darius Garland.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Garland. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Suns leading by 15. Outside Curry. Passes it to Simmons. Over Booker. And it's off the back rim. No good. He'd have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Garland, the pass to Vucevic. Booker against Barnes. Fires from the line, and against the jumper to drop. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Darius Garland with the rebound. And the pass to Booker. Vucevic is screen on Curry. Here's Booker. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Curry against Booker. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by the Heat. To the paint. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Curry wide open. Phoenix no good that time either. And here are the Heat now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Garland the pass to Allen. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Curry with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What an effort from Sabonis to power through the contact. That would make his old man proud.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Working in that mid-range area, the analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Outside, Simmons. Curry way outside, and it's good assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 9th assist in the game now. Garland kicks to Johnson. Back to Garland. Takes the 13-footer. No good on the shot. And Phoenix will come the other way. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Suns leading by 12. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Pass to Barnes. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The Heat have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Free throw good, Garland. Both free throws good from Garland. And Phoenix has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Curry passes to Barnes. Teardrop shot. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The feed to Booker. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Heat trail by 13. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Phoenix leading by 13. Timeout called. The Suns.
Timeout. Start it.
It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time. Sideline defense, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
Simmons on the wing, guarded by Garland. Tucker a screen. Curry on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Now here's Booker, puts the move on. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Simmons. Sabonis sets the pick for Simmons. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Simmons. And the Suns lead by 13. Simmons against Garland. Vucevic's screen on Curry. Booker. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Devin Booker. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Suns leading by 12. Outside, Simmons. Sabonis sets the pick for Simmons. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns, Ben Simmons. 2.
And he makes the first. And Simmons drops them both.
Tough. He's just so hard to keep off the foul line when he pushes the action. I love his activity here in the second half.
To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
As Allen continues to develop his offensive game, he continues to earn the trust of his teammates.
Sabonis' screen on Booker. Here's Curry with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Phoenix. Miami grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The Heat trail by 12. Garland dishes to Booker. Puts up a 3. Miami with a new 14. The Suns shooting here about 46% for the game. And here's Barnes for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Screen by Allen. Here's Booker. And again, it's the Heat missing. Phoenix leading by 12. It's Curry outside. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Garland the pass to Booker. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got 18 points just in the second half. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Simmons against Garland. Barnes down low to stop the drought, and the dunk by Barnes.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Ben Simmons.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Now Garland, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Off target from outside. And it's the Suns' ball. It's a 10-point game. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, everyone knows you do a lot of different things for this team, but what would you say your primary focus is?
Trying to just take responsibility of my defensive duties. Pushing the point guard, force them in a different situation, difficult shots. Being our first, line of defense as they're bringing the ball up, putting pressure on them, and try to take them out their offense. That's a lot of great point guards in this league, so I got to be able to do that all year and try to get a good start to that this season.
That's what franchise players do, play at both ends. Thank you, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.